Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting. Still at it, I see. Well, repetition can be an excellent teacher.
Okay. Where's the quest? Horse, bridge, and candles. Yeah, honestly, it could be anyone. Forest, bridge, and candles. And this is a forest hill. Let me see what I can see. Bridge. This perhaps. I don't see any more bridge or this. I think there should really be more in the forest. I don't know.
Revelio.
Why should I be impressed anyway? She's a little liar.
You can get all clothing, glad. Oh, not just common wear either.
Revelio.
Okay.
Do you suppose the condescending, ill-tempered is here? I got on his shoe the other day. I would not polished his way for him. Oh, no. It's astonishing what one can learn when keeping one's mouth shut in the common room. I feel at liberty to talk about anything there. I tried to hide a puff skein once in the corner of the common room.
Revelio.
Oh, what? Oh, no ding.
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is
Hello.
to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in
forward
one
is
piece.
forward. Okay.
I think I'm getting the hang of this. This is brilliant.
Excellent.
Weird controls.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view.
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Brilliant.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Revelio.
Why would Black want to be headmaster of Hogwarts?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
What? Toast. That's just appearance. Okay, no one needs appearance. Damn, pretty cool. Appearance. Okay, a lot of appearances, which is obviously pointless. Wasn't this, yeah.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Money.
I did hear.
Not if it's unsettling for others.
Revelio.
Okay.
I used to help out at the Three Broomsticks.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Yes, lots of
Revelio. Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Ah, wait, no. Don't sell the stuff which is actually better.
bet you have a sharp eye for things.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm.
Yeah. Yeah, one. One is still one.
Typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
I'd rather scrape corn.
Wait, did I wanna buy a broomstick myself? No, I don't know anymore where it was. Tavern.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the world today.
Tackle.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
It's a good thing we have auras, is all I'm saying.
I sometimes stop into Madame Snelling's just to see how Calliope has done her hair that day. She's brilliantly creative.
I wouldn't trade my
Although it must be something
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Let's do the first I started actually. Why I was interested in.
Only a hairy-hearted.
Revelio.
And
Or just run, of course.
I simply.
no indicator of anything. Right, I mean,
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Revelio.
Right.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Well, it's here, okay. Okay. For exploration, I could just go there.
Revelio.
Yeah, this was cool. No. Still built.
Point of toiling can be done with magic.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, well.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Oh.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Lumos. Ha! Ah. Ha. Reparo. Repulso. Incendio.
I guess no. I mean, sometimes you just need a spell, you just have more than one possession. And I guess it's the case here.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world
There's a victory that came none too soon. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Repulso. Incendio.
So why do
Revelio.
I don't know.
Incendio.
Ah, I just have to read. Casting. Oh.
Incendio.
I just have to ignite it from the bridging. Oh, dude. Go. Will you run?
Incendio.
Controls.
Expelliarmus.
Right. We have to use this fucking stupid spell.
Incendio.
Oh, stop climbing like the slowest way possible. Eh? How is this so slow?
Incendio.
Yeah, please. Right, it just doesn't work. It's just too slow. And
Incendio.
do we get another sponge? Yeah. There's another spell. Then we have to wait for that.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Revelio.
Huh?
Always like that Pippin.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Alter. Hier jump out.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Hey, I give you your whatever. Potions it was.
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
Always like that Pippin.
This looks
That
like...
Pippin should have been here by now. Always like that Pippin.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
That Pippin should have been here by now.
I don't know what this is good for. Honey. What was that?
Always like that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
Okay, that's not disillusion. Let's just solve this
Always
quest.
like that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
Hello. Legend of Rapist's Marathon. I will see.
I should be going now. Thank you. Revelio.
Yeah. Okay.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Well. Nein! Nein! Come on! Ja. Okay. Oh!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay, yeah, I mean, that's, you know, if they do that at university to show functional programming and everything, totally fine, but not in industry, not in business. And I mean, now obviously the client has the issue that, yeah, they obviously say they don't want to invest more with these guys. So they have to find other programmers, and yeah, they say, I mean, try to find someone being willing or able to fix shit in Haskell. In a Haskell backend. Yeah, I mean, they are willing to invest more, but they just wanted an opinion on it, and I mean, it's like, yeah, be happy. I mean, you can probably hold onto the front-end code. That's not, I mean, it's React code, but it's not complete bullshit. I mean, it works out, it looks like you want to. Probably have to replace some calls there, but whatever. And the backend, yeah, I mean, you have to rewrite it. Could be, I mean, timescale is obviously rather slim. I mean, deadlines are always like way too early, but it's a contract. They could give that.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Yeah, it's a framework, JavaScript or a framework. Obviously, it's not my most beloved UI framework, but I mean it works. So I'm like, okay, you don't have to throw everything away just for the sake of it. You keep that. Implement what? Oh, to the parent. And, of course I had a call today. Wait a sec.
If you live in a council flat beside a river, but are not
Now it could be good.
blind,
I don't. It echoes, of course it echoes. It always echoes. Wait. Ah. How is it? Ah, no. It's always the OBS bug. Bullshit feature. Crazy.
What?
Wait a sec. Okay.
If you live in a council
Still echoing.
beside a river, but are not
I didn't see
blind.
that. What? Okay, then it's the classic bug. Okay. Thought so.
Seems to be some sort of mistake. I bought a drink and some popcorn, and now I have no money.
There seems to be some kind of mistake. I had a drink and a popcorn, and now I have no money.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I was sitting on the toilet and little Jimmy comes in and is drinking milk from the fridge and it's all wrong and it's unhygienic.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
By the way, I found this book of potion recipes in Cambridge. Might it be useful to you?
Is this Fatima's recipe book?
Oh, I had no idea it was hers.
Some things are sacred amongst potioneers. I shall return it to her immediately.
Sauce. None. It has all, all colors known to me. Implements what? Oh, this menu always animating. Light testing. I want some efficiency. Yeah, okay. Rancid waters. As if water could turn rancid. It can turn foul, but not rancid. Oh. Yeah, please. Do the Assassin's Creed thing. Yeah, it's called foul. we only use rancid over here for more organic matter. I mean, classic butter, but also everything organic food. I don't know.
Black hadn't cancelled it. We wouldn't be looking for
I mean, okay, water organic. Yeah, okay. I don't know. There's no bullshit. I say it's wrong.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt.
I want
tried to
the
help him
feature
once.
of
He
just
nitpicked my
killing
flying
random
technique,
people in
and
this
that was
game.
the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times in
It's
this
time
course.
for it.
Let's see if you can beat it.
Duel.
Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
It's time to duel!
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
To fly.
Did it! Made it!
Nein!
This is rather fun. Brilliant!
How long is this?
Good, I've got this.
Ugh, that's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh. Fine. You won. Ugh, don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Isaac Quest. I'm sure Isaac Quest. Yeah.
What are you up to now?
Oh, they can't use the Thunderbolt. Okay. I need a Thunderbolt first. Alter. What have set that in? Die neuen Quests.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
$1,000.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Yeah, we need Need enemies now.
Revelio. Ha. Yeah. Ah. Ha. Ah. Ha. Ah. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Here. Expelliarmus!
You're kidding me, can you?
Incendio!
No. Oh. Enemies! Finally, the true Elden Ring has appeared. No regular enemies, just bosses. Awesome. There's something.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? I heard something. You've made a mistake.
You will pay for that. Survived on unexpected. Incendio.
Yes.
Incendio.
Okay, no, not that one.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Revelio.
Okay, there's nothing there. Hey, really, I need to unlock spell.
Revelio.
Money.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Just no quest.
So many interesting things from all over the world.
Handy resource indeed. You're... Revelio.
It's above me.
Revelio.
Oh, I have to be there anyways. So
Revelio.
Okay, no. Ja, warte. What?
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
Revelio.
It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Revelio.
Somehow yes, but no. I don't know.
Thomas Brown.
Might be on another level as well. No, no.
Revelio.
Ding, ding, ding. Huh?
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Moonstone. Oha.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Revelio.
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down?
Revelio.
Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, wait. We look at him. Something. Ah. Of course.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them!
Revelio.
Oh, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Incendio! Incendio! Levioso!
Okay. Beautiful art, even though it was a weird solution now.
I hope that house elf can find us in here. Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deek will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deek, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deek has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deek. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deek, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deek's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Obviously.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Okay.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
It's really just costume. Yeah.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Yeah. In the utilities. Sorry. Hands and hands, yeah, okay. How can I...
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You
I
can
have
acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Ah. Oh no. Is it empty now? I mean, if I have batteries, yeah, it's not that much of an issue. Should I be creative now or what?
Good work. Shall we move on?
Yeah, please.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
What?
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
First, let's see. Talents. Rebellion range, that's good.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use
How
the altering
about-
spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambiance.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, good light for studying.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke thinks you are doing good work here.
Yeah, can we question?
Revelio. Revelio.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Yeah, really.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions, or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one.
Yeah, why do you
Ominous.
show it to me?
He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
So.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
Okay, now I could solve the Merlin quest. More service.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
He teaches me the forbidden spell. So.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
These taxes.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio. 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 Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. 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 Confringo.
Not. Okay. Oh, yeah.
Revelio.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was
Okay, you get new
musing on the
batteries.
precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Butterflies. Turning look after the butterflies.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Okay. Hello. Oh, fast.
Well, look what we have here.
Confringo!
Alter.
Shame you're so...
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo!
It's just nothing special.
Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Confringo! Finger!
Accio. Lumos.
Confringo! Potato! Incendio!
Sure. No Starbucks. Nothing I do with it. And I guess I haven't learned the spell. I need.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Protego!
Oh yeah. Mandrake. A mandrake. Guess I have to plant one. Guess I have to get seed. And for that, I guess it's something. Duckweed and death. Okay. Duckweed death cap. Where is that? Ah. It's thank you for
What are you up to now?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Revelio.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Lumos.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
And what do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Door's always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
My marked quest. So now
Does
we
it
need
get
to
any more
find
cozy than Hogsmeade?
multiple enemies.
Revelio.
Multiple enemies.
Hideous distraction! I won't rest until you're dead.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
And what a Venus. Let's do.
These rocks have seen better days.
Okay.
Confringo! Revelio.
What is that? Why?
That wasn't too hard.
Okay. Okay.
Better be.
Protego!
The finance all finished.
Confringo! Now you're just getting on my...
You think this is a blooming greenhouse? That's the best you can do, is it?
Ja, kannst du jetzt mal. Alter.
Say you're hard to hit, but that won't stop me.
Protego!
Incendio!
Mhm. I need to be able to unlock locks. Just good. At least the point fast travel.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. You there! Can you help me? Would you mind helping a poor old...
You're not marked on that. You don't need anything. Oh yeah, and I wanted to sell stuff again. Of course, it seems to be a thing.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
What?
Stop girl I was.
I don't know about Centaurs, but there hasn't been a...
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever.
Class. Yeah. Please don't. Just because I clicked there doesn't mean that I don't want to.
Revelio.
Everyone seems to fear me.
Right.
Revelio.
Probably.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of smoothwort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've seen... It's out for you in the next... Wingardium Leviosa! You're a natural.
Revelio.
Huh? I just guess it's still overflowing.
Revelio.
Mhm. Ah, ja, der und okay.
He said it was a creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying.
Galleons and a historian's uniform.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Did I? No.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Yeah.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Cool tasks. it easier. Damn it. There's no rest in blaming. Really none.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, I've been turned around on the ground.
Don't I fly over there?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful.
Revelio.
What?
Revelio.
They always tell me. Det var det task.
Revelio. Brilliant. What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. You're not bad at this. Akio. All in the wrist.
Die.
Not bad. Not bad. Tie game. At least you didn't beat me. We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
What?
Akio. Nothing to it.
how die Physics work.
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Yeah. No, how was that? A50? What?
Merlin's pants. Akio. Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Akio.
Okay, now I need to get one here.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander, there's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Kitchen room quickly.
Hmm. So mal die Grandhost Flux. Direction of C to the inventory maybe. So I guess it's a flux meter, I guess. I should get that inbox. Okay, let's see whether we can
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'm told that... Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
climb up here. Da drauf hin.
Revelio.
Lumos.
What do I know?
Does it get any more?
Revelio.
Oh, careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Shit, the watch party. Can I read? Then we need to go.
What are you up to now?
I can make a lot of shit. Okay. So how do we get a large pot? It's like, how can you give me a question? Tombs and skulls and stack and bites. Okay. Calls and Hogsmeade. What good? Didn't pay attention, of course. What else?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is...
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I...
Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio.
Hmm. What are denn damit? Like sammeln. Und ja.
Off on another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Cursed fiends.
Confringo!
Merlin himself would be proud.
Mhm. Where's the... At some point we gotta... It's... Oh yeah. That's what I need. Oh, well, I guess I have to just do whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, you can. There's no one saying that you can't. Or if they are saying it, they don't know shit. Well, treasure hunter and method are two different things.
You lose!
Yeah, then just treasure hunts. Happy that you live in a country where that's allowed. Fuck them. Okay. Wait, carry on. Don't wake up now. No. kind of task is this? Practice flying. I can finish that however I want. It's not even a challenge.
There we go.
Weird. Ah!
That's it.
Someone missing a...
Ha! I hear you.
Yes, the king.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice a restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as possible. Perhaps before. That's it. Keep it up.
Still momentum.
I enjoy divination.
There you are. The crossbones duelist.
I think I need to wait for a few minutes for the plant to ripe. I don't want to. No. 5 more minutes. I can wait. actually run around. Oh my god, I think back faster. But reading timed shit, I mean, what the fuck? Here's some quest. Just do something. And wait for the plants to grow.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
Tyrion.
invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Alien keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
What?
If you try to study in the library.
Ah.
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's a cabinet. Alright.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? That's it. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
So many little treasures collectibles. It's kind of cool. At the same time, it's kind of annoying. What's this game about, actually? Can't say it's bad, it's just
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Me in general, I just enjoy the visuals. They are really, really good. To have a playable game added to it, it's actually a nice balance.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
It's good,
Revelio.
Transfiguration is dangerous. Charlotte Morrison had to go to the hospital wing last year. Got stuck with...
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
In Transfiguration,
quite a few.
writing ink with flobberworm mucus. I thought it'd be funny, and it was. To me.
Too many for me to do it now.
Brilliant!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncy. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful! I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just Mind the plants, please? Fernando, look at that. You're a natural.
Ghost.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
Centaurs. Do we play Shining Force 3D now or what?
Eight legs is simply too many.
Protego!
Reducto! Confringo!
Incendio!
Tiger! Reducto!
Confringo! Gotcha! Incendio!
Reducto!
Confringo!
Confringo! No! Reducto! Confringo!
Alter, was ist denn?
Some, I'll check it. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell. Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong. With mine.
Confringo!
Oh. What's this? I never said.
castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Mm-hmm. Which with no floating candles. Hmm.
What are you up to now?
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash. Come out before I find you. You may want to move. I won't let you. You dare slay one of my own. You.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Ooh. Helpless beasts. What?
What do you have in store for me this time?
Mm-hmm.
Revelio. Revelio.
No. Seems like US news. Dude, can you fucking not have controls of, you know, fucking lagging bullshit characters?
That's that. Settled. abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Slings. As if I would ever read about it. What do I care about train derailments in Ohio? Oh. Well.
What? Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this
Would you live in
No, it isn't.
a country where the government actually cares?
We use the dissolution.
I would say they would inform you.
No sense in announcing our arrival.
But since you live in the US, where sometimes they just put shit into your water. And no one cares. As long as no one, you know, sues no one.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Okay.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Petrificus Totalis.
Who's there?
What's that to investigate?
Avelia.
Okay. What? Okay. Could read it when I, you know.
If you live in a council flat beside a river, but are not blind... What?!
Haskell is a functional programming language, which is absolutely useless in real-world scenarios. Actually, it's not, but it's just... You don't find anyone capable of really writing good code in it. Thus, in a business scenario, you should never use it, because, yeah. Also, it's way overcomplicated for what it solves, actually. Can you do it? Can you do it? What is that? What kind of question is that? You can do anything if you just take your time. So currently I'm probably not good at it. Give me a few weeks and I should be quite capable. Because, you know, I'm good with... It's this typical university scientific thinking of, I mean, functional languages have the kind of advantage that you can mathematically lead evidence that the function has no loopholes or whatever. And your compiler can basically tell you, okay, this function does exactly that, what you told it to, like what you expect, and can never do anything else. Which is, yeah, which is obviously an advantage if you design your programs in a specific way, but it takes just way too long, and like I said, it's just overly complicated in code for what it actually does in the end. And Haskell is actually not really fast. I mean, compared to classic language, which is something most functional languages actually suffer from. They are never, or I mean, they either produce results which are just way too large in terms of space, like huge applications, which nowadays isn't that much of an issue anymore, but it's still like I've seen some application like a few years ago which just rendered some interesting image from code, and it was 200 megabytes in size, and I was like, okay, let's try to just roughly do the same, and it was like I did it in C#, I think. So I didn't even try to optimize size, but it was like, I don't know, 10 megabytes or so. So yeah, in a scientific context, where you don't want to achieve results like fast and don't necessarily want anyone else to maintain your code, or you know that just no one is touching your code ever, because yeah, whatever. If that's the case, then you could think about just for the sake of it, but yeah, I mean, it's real world scenario just doesn't make any sense, like I said before. Real world scenario means at any point you need to be able to fire your coder and, I don't know, hire another coder, and you still need to make progress, or you just need to hire another coder because you need more coders, and everyone needs to be able to write good code, and Haskell is just not the language that is probable.
Beside a river, but are not.
Yeah, that's the classic truck factor or bus factor or whatever. How many devs does it need in your team until the project makes a full stop? Or, so to speak, how many team members need to be killed by a truck or bus, rolled over by a bus, before your project just is dead? Hint, it should never be one. And another hint, it almost always is one in real world project.
Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
No. Like I said, I recommend the client to just throw away the code and write it in another language.
Draw blood. Deadly mistake, this.
I want to achieve shit, you know. So I probably just...
Let's get this over with. When are you going to give up?
Alter. Did I just... Alter, tut mal.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Currently, probably C#. I mean, I told you like 10 times, or to different people, to Deppa probably.
Looks like we found the entrance.
And the real answer is, depends on what I want to achieve.
It's locked.
Is it some back-end logic, whatever, should have some performance, or probably C#.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon
Is it some front-end, whatever, then probably some JavaScript framework. Which means, yeah.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With roads like that, it could be anyone.
If it's a game engine, I go with whatever works best with the game engine. Like in Unreal, it should be C++, obviously. In Godot, it's this Python-esque GD script. Even though there's C# there. So I guess I would also use C# there. A mix of both. In Unity, C# for sure.
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
In Love 2D, it would be, what was it, Lua? Bullshit game engine, but a smallish code.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sanbakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault.
If it's some retro console like an Atari or so, I would probably use some C
then
language.
the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward.
Of course, space matters a lot
Downstairs, near
there.
the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Yeah, because university, there's all of these university guys love Python so much, even though it's just nowhere better than any other language. It just works, but it's slow and stupid because tabs. And yeah, R is a scientific language. Depending on what you do, R makes sense for statistical analysis shit. Yeah, and brainfuck, that of course, brainfuck.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Some more than others. I mean, yes, no, it depends on your experience. For you, I would say kind of. Of course, you lack the basic experience of programming languages and how to achieve certain goals no matter the language.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Gengar's perfect analysis of Python, by the way. So what is going on?
Revelio.
No. What? Yeah, and what's that worth? There are people who come from university and have like certain degrees and are still unable to do shit in any programming language, you know. I mean,
Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
In the end, he will choose whatever, but doesn't make Python a good language. I mean, there are worse languages, I said it before, but it's certainly never the best for any task.
Revelio.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
If you try, I mean, if you try to do my job with Python, no, it wouldn't work. But you could do my job with Python as well, of course.
Revelio.
Come on, let me...
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. These look familiar.
Is it wrong to tell me why not?
Revelio.
More statues. making this easy on me.
Revelio.
Carry-on. Story. What do you want me to?
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Revelio.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge.
A backseat in games.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Alter, mach doch mal ein bisschen langsamer. Junge, den anderen. Carry on, stop it.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Yes. Okay. I think we just cheese it, wasn't it? Even though it's actually no cheese.
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. If I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other, that ought to work.
Whatever the actual solution to those. Okay, I got healing items for free. Never a good sign. More healing items. Obvious, arena is obvious.
So we're gonna put this.
What? Mensch, dodge it. Like, hä? Das ist not destroyed. Cannot destroy this shit. It's yellow. Good. Oh yeah, please start from. What crazy idea.
Don't like the look of this.
This hybrid attack logic then. How many are there? Let's use the right spell. Or did I just...
What a relief.
Indeed. Nice boss. Bad checkpoints, nice boss. Bullshit. Appearance rewards. Never did anyone say, hey, I need new clothing without any stats.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Okay. Good. I think that's enough for today.
I should ask...
Spectacular news! The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Yeah. Ooh. Ciao.